Oh boy. Good morning, turtle. How is it going? Kind of feel like, you know what? I'm gonna go grab one thing real quick. Where's a spoon when you need one? Where are the spoons? Where are the spoons? Alright, I am officially prepared now. Hello. Whew. Wow, that's a lot of people pulling up? Huh? A lot of people pulling up. Welcome in Turtle, Seb, Lilac Lover, Esquire, thank you for your hellos. Wazakiko, Nicholas, how's it going, you guys? Hope your day was well. Hope you're having a good evening. It's ready to lock back into DAWNTRAIL tonight to find the City of Gold. Fairies in the void. Don't worry, don't worry. We're right here. We're next to Cat and Ram. But no, I had to go grab, I'm preemptively preparing tonight. My voice feels very weak. It was definitely struggling at the end of this morning's stream. So I'm having honey on standby, and I'm actually gonna have a second spoonful real quick. And hopefully it'll do some good. We are pulling up our cars. Been doing homework for waiting for stream to come back. Really? Well, we're back in it. I'm ready. I've been waiting. And I might just get started right now, right away. I'm gonna check one thing real quick. And then we should be good. Oh, I have to do two things actually. This needs to be put over here for the stream preview. What? Too big, too big. I hope you guys all have your licenses. If you're pulling up in cars, it's very scary. Let's see. Okay, we're good for right now. Just in case my phone has a charge. I'm gonna turn up the volume just in case I get a message. Okay, should be good. Not only do I have my license, I also don't have a permit? Wait, so how does that work? What does that mean? I have my license, but I don't have a permit. Interesting. Choice of words. No idea how to read that one. Everything's up. I've done the Discord alert. I guess all that remains is just getting started. Here we go. Captain Ram, road to the City of Gold, or Golden City. This ain't no place for a proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people call it. on account of my dazzling twinklers. My dazzling twinklers? That is an awesome way to say eyes. A beautiful set of sapphires. Data package, thank you for the hello. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. I hope you are enjoying your snack there. Time to get shinies at the City of Gold. It's time, it's time. I wish I remembered offhand what the gobbies in the previous stream were calling money. It was something, it was like a two-word phrase. Ooh, pretty crystal. Carl, what are you thinking about that? I wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. It's pretty furnished here. Ooh, got a map on the wall? I'd say a good while. Fair amount of years. I've heard that upon Ketenram's disappearance, explorers from across the Eorzea banded together in search of him, but I doubt they ever thought to look here. Probably didn't want to be found. The man values his privacy. A rather humble residence for a legendary explorer, I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. Not but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folk. Make yourselves comfortable. Ooh, my wrist does not feel good. Oh, why does it hurt all of a sudden? Anyways. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. They're seeing how you've won them over. Methinks I've less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind the real Ja of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. It's not piss pocket time! Have some respect! The gold alpaca's beautiful. Jingle Shine, that's what they were calling it. That's right. Remembered offhand. Just chilling out and finished reading the first Delicious in Dungeon book. Ooh, that's awesome. Are you like reading it over watching it? Or have you watched it and now you're starting to read it? Hey streamer, don't push yourself too hard. No worries, no worries. I think it's only just now gotten into a significant, noticeable amount of pain. Maybe I twisted it wrong or something.
A sad puppy down the stairs and the making Dino dance.
No. Not so early into the stream. There's nothing sad going on yet. But Raikou, thank you very much for the Prime for a full year. Thank you. Really appreciate it. 12 months is awesome. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Worko Zormor? That's right, Ketenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valigarmonda being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out on the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are all by these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklama. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. That's my cat. I want to keep saying that's my Pikmin dog, but cat, but I can't. It's not the same. Especially since I believe I already have. Ooh. Kryl ahead of the game? Doofus, welcome in. And Isa, welcome in too. Hello, hello. All by yourself? How? When? Pikmin dog? I don't know if it's like a thing. I know that at least like Adriana, Cade, a few friends sprinkled in the group, right? Whenever there's like an excitable moment about a particular thing, character, usually dog related, the saying is, that's my Pikmin dog. I'm not sure if it's an actual reference in Pikmin, if there's like a line or a song or something, or if other people do it, but it is a habit that is definitely a brain work for me. I don't know. Just like, it's such a good phrase of endearment of like, that's my Pikmin dog. Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunlo Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Alouf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gafurlur's abilities are at all representative, then the Yokoi are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search for Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. I also know that Studio Trigger cut some stuff from the anime, so that's another reason I wanted to pick it up. Ooh, absolutely fair. Yeah. You're Kasuya's boy, ain't ya? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Oh, are we getting into Arenville's backstory now? Is this the arc? I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklama is not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. Aww. We'll find it. Together. Honestly, kind of surprised that Arenville hasn't turned out to be like another adopted sibling. So I'm curious where it's gonna go. Was I ever that young? Power of friendship. The power of friendship is real. It is palpable. Oh, I waited. That's my money. welcome in. How's it going? The power of friendship won over my villain's heart, and I live to see it. I crave it, and I am so happy that it, like, whenever a game or a story delivers on it, I am feasting for days. You waited for me. It seems Kettenram knows my mentor. We chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. Okay. I know I could teleport there, but we're here for the more natural experience. Just like Eevee, Ivy training Amamuka's real. I can't believe you guys compare. The joke of Ivy trading is insane. You guys are ridiculous. Couldn't tune in earlier today because I didn't want to get spoiled, but I played enough that I'm ahead now, so I won't be spoiled. Smile. Aww. I hope you've been enjoying it, Mac, and that you have been having a good experience. Happy to have you around, of course, too. Alright. I'm ready to group up. Hey, Rathalos! One day we will see Monster Hunter amidst another... Oh, the vast collection of games I have to get around to. Haven't played and I love watching spoilers. Be careful! The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me my supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. She loves her Vanyanya. Now, all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Hi, Mom! I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milalja and Zarilja, you've come to help us. No? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Oh my god, I never picked up on that! I thought he was just the leader. And like, we had never met Jaja's father? That makes the previous stream seem so much more messed up. Of like, he was disowning his son. His actual son. Oh my god. Anyways, that anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of it. Oh. An interruption. Hopefully it'll be the only one for tonight. We're good. I just have to reply to one thing real quick. And then I have to do one more thing. Hold. Hold for just a second. A moment. Alright, we're good. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I guess, based off of where we left off in the last stream, with Zarilja saying, like, he didn't want to be outspoken of the dark truths to those that are outside like, their home, basically. But he's not gonna make an effort to hide it, from anyone outside of this. Okay, yeah. That's kind of cool. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved, to a place of comfort and peace. Okay. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Oh, that task would be so painful. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Surely you guys heard the ka-chow. Someone is having fun out there. I hope they're being careful. Truly. The Dawn servant did not disclose his reason, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Porlo's dreamers, and the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. Yeah, the El Dorado. Remember when he told him that he was as useless as his siblings? Yeah, it was messed up. That just like, oh my god. How much more painful are they going to make that? Just completely awful. An absolute nightmare. Good morning, AJ. Welcome in. Gotta get home. Barry is streaming. No. Fun fact, the ancient Mayans used to paint newborns blue and sacrifice them in the flooded sinkholes known as cenotes. They did this because they thought that the cenotes were portals to the afterlife and that the sacrifices would bring good luck in battle and for harvest. Very fitting. Jeez, that's heavy. Not even for like any particular. I'm assuming that would be just regular ceremony and not specific to like if they were going through a dark time, just in preparation for like, well, I mean, battle suggests war. For harvest, it's more like, was it during times of starvation? Either way, interesting. It is interesting. This is it, everyone, to the sky deep cenote. That's gotta be a 1-to-1, like, what they must have been referencing for this portion of the game, too. And that does make me think of, the announcement that they had either a few weeks ago or a few months ago, where it was either Yoshi P or just, like, a statement that was put out by, I guess I'll just say PR team. Basically a post saying, like, they hired a lot of, oh, what is it called? Basically a profession that's, sensitivity checking to make sure that the content that is being created is not, like, completely absurd or, like, in a extreme negative light or whatnot, inaccuracies and whatnot, which kind of reassured a lot of people about this expansion. So I wonder if this section got approval because of, like, assuming that is just historical accurate fact about the ancient Mayans. Public relations? Maybe? I know it is a profession with a proper title, but I don't know what it's called. Going so far. We're bouncing. We're making our way through the forest floor. I wonder what the Golden City is going to be like. I am kind of prepared. My number one worry is how much it's gonna burn my eyes. The name of the profession that checks other people's writing for sensitive topics? Professional Twitter poster? Oh dear. Golden? You think it'll be a little bit gold? You don't think it's a falsehood? That it could be any other color? The gold is not even real? God, I love this place. I can't wait to explore it and, like, do all these quests and stuff. And it's such a neat concept too with these meteorites. Here we are. Cultural advisor / consultant is coming up. I don't know if that's it though. It sounds accurate. I don't think it's the title that I personally was thinking of, but yeah. Just a smidge of gold, perhaps? The real gold were the corpses they made along the way. Stop! Okay, with that, we make our way down. Look at those hooves. This feels like it would be a real mythological, like, cultural creature. I wonder if it's based on anything particular, or if it's just like a general fantasy design. This is a cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... Right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Oh, there are chills going through. Man, this feels so wrong. I mean, it is wrong. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Ooh, the Sky Deep Cenote. I'm genuinely like, I really wonder what the monsters in this dungeon are gonna be, given, you know, the area. The Sky Deep Cenote. Ooh, a wait time? 10 minutes? What? On a weeknight? Well, let me check something real quick. Resident Evil Village, baby? What does that mean? Just chatting stream? No. Let me see. Dang, 98? Another 98? I guess I have been taking breaks. 99, White Mage. 98? Already 100? Dang, I said that I wasn't gonna go ham on it. I truly have been pacing myself and taking my time. I didn't know I was going that slow. But I think collectively I've definitely taken like 10 plus hour breaks from it, so I'm pretty behind. Oh, people are arriving now. Or at least there's this one person. They have Torgal! Look at the puppy. If you need a DPS, I got you. Mac, yeah, if you want to queue up. Should I withdraw? Puppy! Hand over. Feed the puppy. Here, I will withdraw. And... Mac, I can't recall. Is your character literally Mac? It's been too long. Though I'm also not sure if you're logged in. I don't know if DPS will help with the queue times. Nia. Let's see. Do I have you added? I hope I have you added. I feel like I should. That or I'm like super blind. Player search. Nia. Invite. There we go. Oh, more people. It went from 10 to 9 minutes. Raiku, you put that knife down. We are not violent towards puppies here. Aw. It's Hith. What to do in the meantime? I wonder if I could find another... Amanda's online. But I think I might be ahead of her. Based off of the level. Unfortunate. I don't think I have anybody I could ask. It'll be okay. I'm sure we will queue eventually. That's considerably short from what that fella from earlier today had to go through. Who fella? What? What happened? Brevin, I had to wait like half an hour. Half an hour? For a DAWNTRAIL queue? My MSQ todays have been less than 5 minutes, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. Like, it boosted to 12 minutes just now, but... Across Crystal, there has to be people that are getting to this dungeon. But we shall see how long it takes. My daily roulette, though, that's been 30 to 45 minute DPS queues? Oh gosh. With everybody that wants to play Viper and Pictomancer. It's all tank. There we go. Nice. The game needs more tanks. I'm surprised that they didn't add another tank class to this expansion. That they went with 2 DPS. Man! Oh my god! Oh no. Yeah, that's a lot of babies. This is so sad. Oh, my portrait's all messed up. And oh my god, the plan of like having to move all of this to a proper burial grounds. That's so... I was under the impression it was like only 2 generations. There's definitely a lot of factors. I mean, who knows what the cycles are like, given that they're not human. Oh, the music is so beautiful. Very haunting. Go over here. It's strange for how much Dark Knight feels very much the same. It still feels quite different. But I'm not well versed in MMO speak to really identify how exactly it's different. What's it feel like to you? Genuinely not sure. I guess a way to describe it is it feels like you go through the rotation faster. You build up your blood gauge really quickly. Which is surprising because I feel like Dark Knight was already pretty fast. Oh, that's so cool! I thought it was like avoid getting knocked into the bubbles. Alright. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. Oh, the bubbles spawn from you? That's awesome. I really love, like, all of the fights have had this middle of the screen announcement. It's really fun. Okay, so if the bubbles move over, I'm gonna stand here. Let's go! Mr. Pipers, thank you for the follow. Oh gosh, I have to sneeze. Excuse me? I was not able to mute. Bless you, pre-typed. A fairy sneeze a day keeps the allergies away. I think I've been so sneezy lately. Well, I've been trying to like clear my surroundings from dust. Dust is the enemy right now. The bane of my existence. This is such a beautiful theme. Rats! There are rats? Oh, I'm the rat. I see. We are the rats. Ooh. Cube time? Oh, they look like small little mini demon walls. Cute. I like these guys. Is that Minecraft in my Final Fantasy 14? Maybe. ROUS? I don't believe they exist. Roush? Ooh. Speaking stone. Core engaged firearms is risen. This is cool. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how to read this. Oh, okay. All right. Pretty intense. Buster. I messed up my rotation. Okay. I'm going to guess... I could have used my gap closer there. Okay. Guessing. Oh, this is absolutely not right. I need to be over here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay. I'm not sure what determines, like... I know it's mirrored from an orb, But I don't know how to read, like, which side of the room gets the massive AoE. Hello, you were on my recommended and I forgot to follow watching one of Alpharad's Among Us streams? Welcome in, Mr. Pipers. So you were a watcher of Monkey Monday. Thank you for stopping on in. We love a good Monkey Monday with Jacob. But happy to have you here. I'm afraid this is quite different from Monkey Monday. We're playing 14, the new expansion DAWNTRAIL. Just running through a dungeon real quick. Sorry, my attention was unfortunately on not dying. Locked in. Unfortunately so. This place is so cool! I didn't even, like... It did not even register to me, like, where we were. This is so pretty. With the golden, like, tech pyramid up there. Just one more boss to go. Barry's the imposter and is killing the crewmates at the moment. That's not true! We are spelunking and trying to find a golden city past a very bleak graveyard. Oh, do not worry, Pipers. Wonky typing is perfectly at home here. I, for one, can barely connect another word to another verbally. I haven't been looking at the loot. Cutscene time! We're fighting that thing? Oh, okay. Oh, it's so cool! Sculptor of Silence Molskull. Moskull. Alright. Big boss. I'm gonna do the loot real quick. Need. Pass. 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 It's all DPS! Everybody over? Draws the power into its fist. Nice read. Knockback. Oh god. Okay, so there's time after the knockback to spread. Oh, that's so cool! At least visually. Easy mechanic, but very pretty. Tank Buster. We're here. Again. More AoE. Down the middle. Left first. This guy really loves to throw a punch. This is gonna be like such a fun fight to heal. I love the like constant movement. Let's go! It's doing a bunch of mechanics from Titan Savage and Eden. Really? I remember Titan being like so impossible. Kinda wanna go to Eden Savage now. I'm sure it's not the same. That was just a regular dungeon boss, but that felt good. Whew. Thank you so much, Mac, for running it with me. I will pass. I will give it to the healer. Thank you, thank you. This is gorgeous. Ooh. I love the like tech look to it with all the water and natural cavern. From where we came from too? What does everybody have to say? Strikingly different from the rest of the cenote, deep underground. It's time! The Golden City! Yeah, that felt great. I think we did awesome. I completely missed the boss. What did it look like? Large stone muscle man. Honestly, for such a simple concept, that was a really cool looking boss. For what he was.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Fairy, how come your avatar isn't a tiger bunny? I thought about fantasizing into a Viera, but I just can't. This is the original fairy latte. And usually I make my...
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Whenever there's character creators, usually my default is like a black and white look.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Again?
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
You're right, Ro. Latte accept all coffee. A black and white tiger.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
We jump. Ooh. Oh my god, that clip is so old. Right, I can't believe you remembered that.
That's how, apparently.
Easy. Enough said.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
I love the purple with the gold.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Really? Oh, I guess that would make sense. If her grandfather was here.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Oh.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
That is what we were told at the beginning.
too, Alfino.
Oh, I'm so excited! Well, it does look like elegant. That looks like elegant tech.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
This Minecraft.
Well done! Well done indeed.
It's not actually him, right?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
That's my cat.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Huh?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago,
The only thing I can think of, like, to do, like, a little preemptive, like, guess is, like, is the gate a portal somewhere? I don't know. Infernal Fire, thank you for the follow.
this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to the
What?
Viola.
Oh, we just got here, though. Let us go in. Why can't we go in?
Home at last.
Okay. We're here, but we're not gonna go in. I was ready to go to the Golden City. What do you mean? Oh, and they just take us here. Got it. Hang on, hang on. One quick acknowledgement to a friend. Alright, Alize. It feels as though we have more questions than we set out with, but for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. That was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Yoktra? I understand now why the students of Baldesion were petitioned. But what were my grandfather's findings, not only regarding that stone, but that gate? Well, we've done it. We've seen Woklama to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City. Yeah, well, how come we didn't go in it? But they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Oh, next quest is literally just right here. Upon speaking with Keshku, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright. Another movie time. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Woklama's victory in the right of succession. In our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant, such a grand journey has doubtlessly left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Stargate or time machine? I don't think it's a time machine because we had a lot of time stuff happen in Endwalker. Stargate? I mean, we can't be going to another shard, right? Like, it has to be on our world. Maybe. I don't know. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. It's Kolma. May I come in? I mean, did you see a door handle? I thought it would open with, like, the tablets we had. But I guess we just opened a door to another door. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. Woklama did all the work. I was the moral support. She worked hard. You have my gratitude, but you can't date my sister. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Labati. As you know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me? What? Okay, that's shocking. I thought she would immediately want, like, her siblings by her side. What? You need to decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. I'm busy. I have places to go. Work with your brother. Whether you continue to assist Lamati is not up to you. Or wait, not up to you? Hang on. Oh, whether you continue to assist Lamati is or not is up to you. That is all, if you will excuse me. Yeah, that's really... That's rough. That stings. Because I'm sure if he got Dawn Servant, he would immediately be like, Lamati, let's work together. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. What's going on? Retro Style, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Person that just showed up out of nowhere, lifelong brother. To be fair, Lamati, God. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony, she did hunt us down. She found us purposefully, but like, oof, I don't know.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Aww.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold.
Oh, so we're just gonna confirm the City of Gold right now.
My daughter, Wook Lamat.
That's my cat! Oh, they love her!
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Even the giants are here at the ceremony.
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihiolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy.
Why is he
and
here?
harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
Aww.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
I love her so much.
Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
Oh my god. This is so cheesy, but I think it's so fitting for her. Yeah, Ophelia, she won.
But the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Please, please tell me you want your siblings to work with you. I swear if she calls me out, I'm gonna be so mad.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
Alright. Cousin Holcine.
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Don't know. Just one? Just one somebody?
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Please say it's Kona. Please say Kona.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Oh my god, did she trick him? Aww.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Aw, he's so emotional.
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
That is so... Oh my god! Her putting the symbolism with her father? Their father? I'm gonna cry.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
They look
I
so
was
grumpy.
convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Aw, they loved that. He's come so far. Thank God Nuriel and Jay are gonna be so proud of him. Do you think the people in the back can hear him? Absolutely not. Those are my cats!
Glad this didn't go to waste.
What did she do? Did she get a really cute statue commission? Ooh.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
She had confidence.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Don't tell me. If my theory's right and that his brother is dead and not been sleeping, or maybe he's just sleeping and that's why he said would. Was I right?
Of course you knew.
Oh my god.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
That is so heartbreaking.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I wonder what happened then when you're fighting with him and he looks at his brother and kind of does a Hess smirk of just I don't know what that moment was about then.
I'm sorry, I
Maybe
never
just
told you.
reflecting?
We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease.
Imagine being stuck with the corpse of the family for 3 years. His brother died 3 years ago, and he had to keep it a secret while having to carry his brother's remains with him everywhere. That's really intense. Like, I wonder, like, what it's... I wonder what it's like in a real life world circumstance. Like, what happens, but...
And then he died, forcing
For those
it
that are
to do the actual
conjoined.
work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well.
Sibling rivalry till the
I
end.
have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
This whole Blessed Brothers thing truly
Though
is a
not
curse. It
quite
really
to the
is.
original script, your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Oh, he was gonna do the tech where they dual gas, but then remembered. Oh my gosh. Man. Honestly, can't believe my initial theory was right. I thought it was like, nah, they wouldn't go that far. I imagine it's like a body part becoming necrotic. Usually you gotta amputate it to prevent infection. But I know for some, like, isn't it impossible to do that kind of, like, amputation, separation? I don't know. Especially since being conjoined, like, can have so much variety of connection and severity. That's a lot. Man can finally pull out the old person. No! Raikou, that's awful! I really like the whole Mayan and Aztecian flair to this part of the world. It's really nice. High risk, I imagine. In real life, having a conjoined twin die is often fatal, but he's a magic lizard. Yeah, absolutely. Oof. Maybe the brain just gave out, but the rest of the flesh is still living and stuff? Maybe. That's what I'm curious about, especially in real life, of like... Especially if the connection... I mean, it's literally for them, 2 heads and 1 singular body. So it's just like... Is it fine if the body is still, like, alive? Is it considered just one body and not 2 connected? So 1 half doesn't die? Like, I don't know. I don't really know how to word it. That's a lot of biology, science nonsense that will forever be lost on me. Probably. The head of reason was very wise and indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the right of succession. 'Tis a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. A bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm sure Wuklama finally got the recognition she deserves. She might have told someone what she was planning, but Wuklama does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. Wuklama was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the 2 of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolo is bright indeed. Ooh, another scene? Oh yeah, it's definitely, like, I'm overthinking it just because earlier in Yakdel, can't help but not think about what would happen IRL, you know? No, I don't think we're getting added to the administration. At least in a super intense way. That was just a ruse.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Why would you say that? He doesn't look that old. 65 tops. Oh, he knows. What? But didn't he look up? Didn't he know? What? What? How can he say that and immediately die after? He really didn't have that much time left. Okay. Was it their other brother? What was his name? The one with the singular head. The one that, like, got, their brother that got kicked out of the competition. Ever greater, ever brighter. Yeah. Oh, the chameleon that really wanted to go to Dorado? Or him. One of the two? Wiklama has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wiklama secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyollal will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after every... Oh my god. I'm dying. 1 second, hang on. Maybe it's a honey break. I am glad that I have it on standby, just like Ketherman. No! It's not my time yet! I haven't finished DAWNTRAIL! Hang on, I have to have my medicine. Rip my streamer. No. I'm having the cure right now. Seb, is that a threat? Alright. I've had a spoonful of honey. As we were reading. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lemati. It'd be my honor, Lemati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Stop! I'm just like saying nothing. Two is awful. She wants us to call her it, and Lamati isn't even that difficult to say. We all can say it. Woke 2, option 2. 2 is too real. It's not. No. If I can say it, I know we all can say it. You can accidentally pronounce it Dawn Servant. Lamati L? Where's the L coming from? It'd be my honor, Lamati. We are not saying two. You all are rude. Thank you. It means a lot to me. See? She's happy. If we have to ask, it's not easy to pronounce. What do you mean? Axel voice. Two? It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Might as well. She didn't say it. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins? It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. She's embarrassed of us? There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Fairy? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. The I after the Y would make a second E noise, right? No! We've heard them pronounce it too. Listen, I'm not one of linguistics and spelling and whatnot. But sometimes things are just silent. Like Hawaii. Hawaii? I thought it was Lamatai. Lamatai? I don't believe I saw Captain Ram in attendance, did you? Oh no. He doesn't know. I don't even know. She can't say it?! What does this even mean? What is she saying? What? We've heard it so often! What do you mean? It's Lamati! Too real? I see. I do not. Ophelia, I can't believe you were right. Lamati? I don't even know how she's reading it. Or saying it, rather. Lamatia, like my or may, I guess. Lamaiti, Lameti. Don't worry about us. Go on and have fun with Wakla. Kariel can't say it either? Wakla, Lamati. Oh, no, she can't say it. She was just gonna, like, formally say Waklama, but, like, adjusted to Lamati. She'll always be Waklama to me, no matter how important she gets. Just saying the words in Tulio Lamati. Armville taking the easy way out. He's such a stick in the mud. This theme is so good. I can't believe the music of the expansion. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Wukivu and Maglu should be there. Alright. Taco time! Taco, taco, taco. Alright, it's time to make the big jumps. It'll be fine. I'm strong. I can handle it. I can take it. Oh my god! Chat, tacos or burritos? Burritos! If anybody says tacos, they're wrong. You put a burrito in front of anybody and they'll be like, you know what? This is actually so much better. You have a tray of tacos and burritos? People grab burritos every time. Okay, Fairy, but What, Thuffer? See, Battle Cat gets me. Tacos scratch the inside of your mouth. If you know, it's true. But if you want to try different flavors, tacos are better for that? That's not true. You can put anything inside of a burrito. There's different kinds of tortilla. You can also, tortillas have the versatility of like, you can throw them in a pan and make them more crunchy. You can have them completely soft. You can do anything. You can season a tortilla. You can have like, there are like spinach tortillas. My streamer taught me taco knife. It's true. They're nothing but a deadly weapon. If I want to try 3 different things, I can get 3 different tacos, but I'm not about to eat 3 burritos in one sitting. That's why you get smaller tortillas. You can make super small burritos. Or soft shell taco. Does anyone want to know about my family's white people taco night? Wait, I'm curious. How bad is this story? What is the construction of your tacos? When's the taco making stream? Good thing Taco Bell is open till 3 AM because Fairy making me hungry. It's time! This is the taco expansion. You gotta. You know, 70% of burritos are just hiding cannolis? Just hiding cannolis? I'm not sure what this means. Don't servant Waklama. Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. It's been a while since I've made it to the capital. I'm glad to find it so lively. Oh, Kali! These tacos reading. These tacos are delicious, though no doubt even tastier if topped with reeds. Reading moment. Stumbling through my letters and words. We made homemade corn tortillas, but my family can't handle spice, so instead of taco seasoning, we just added barbecue sauce to the hamburger meat. That was the only seasoning? My eyes started watering. Wait, what were the other ingredients? What else did you put in the tortilla? You had hamburger meat, you had barbecue. That's fine. The rest of a taco, like burrito ingredients, like if you have your standard lettuce, tomato, I guess sour cream, that doesn't go too oddly with barbecue sauce. You might as well just be making a burger or a sloppy joe. Wait, that's not a taco. They were so fucking good. We had all the standard toppings and salsa? Wait. No other flavorings, but you still had salsa? That's wild. That is, I will say it's a little bit cursed too. I'm sure it tasted fine, but the presentation of it being a taco or burrito, oh my goodness. On behalf of the Hispanic community, please stop. Yeah, I'm not sure others would let you get away with such a thing. I won't even want to stop you. We made street tacos and shrimp tacos not too long ago. It was very tasty. I've never had a shrimp taco. They kind of make me nervous. I'm not sure how seafood with as a taco. Not sure how well that would go off, but I know it's quite popular. I want to try it sometime, but definitely makes me nervous. Don't serve Woklama. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. Oh, but I cannot! You're a Dawn servant! Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I love him! I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklama become Dawn servant, Fairy. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn servant's ascension presents us all with the prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Excuse me. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a task for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolal has to offer in Jacthural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kulna as well. Your duties as Dawn servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friends that Wuklama will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonjintin around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy in the company of a moblin and a pair of yokoi, if I remember correctly. I think it's... wait, Hui. I think it's Hui. Bayside Bevy. Got it. Bup, bup, bup. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. Are we just going to ignore Caterman getting moided? They don't know. We have no knowledge of his death yet. We could not have asked for a finer Dawn servant. Then it's settled. The Dawn servant's dedication day discount is hereby in effect. The first promise is Golden Alpaca is as spirited as ever. Too spirited, if you ask me. I hope Dawn servant Kona will join us for Ihihana as well. But we have the knowledge. If I could, I would crawl into the game and tell them, but unfortunately, our technological advances just simply have not made it that far yet. Honestly, would have prevented Ketterman's death. I have not come to Tuliolal in quite some time. The citizens behold the high luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his station or his stature. Pot friend, Rakorok is grateful for this meet again. Wukla, Dawn servant, Fairy, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new dawn servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense! You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Fairy. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with the near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, and the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and the Yokoi of Chiragur Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chiwagur come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. I can vouch for the efficiency of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Halpans and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hanmu Rook. The Zerok's Rax, I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleamslands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Alright. Talk to him one more time. Come and visit us in Earthenshire. Rakarok and I should be glad to welcome you. Rakarok is excited to see how the new Dawn servants will help Tuliolal. This city will be as one big happy pot. I must pay my respects to the Gulal Jaja, though he will doubtless insist upon a bout. Before the ceremony, we peruse the Tuliolal saga on Maro's measure. I am proud to see Yokoi glyphic traditions so prominently displayed in the city. Let's go, Wuklama! Lamati! That's my cat. That's my Dawn servant. You must think my attendance incongruous to such an auspicious occasion, yet as Autarch of Mamuk, I have a duty to represent the goodwill of my people. What a wonderful variety of foods and flavors they have here. I must be sure to bring some home for the others. Oh no, I just realized who this is. I mean, I'm not surprised. He was like a, what was the title that they used? I mean, he did reward the Keystones, so I get why he's here, but I'm still not happy about it. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. An elector, yeah. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Woklama. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Oh my god. But I'm so glad he's emphasizing, like, your father. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What might... Stop! What my birth parents might say if they knew. Man... I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I still hate him, but they are writing him wonderfully. If circumstances were different, and if it impacted Woklamat more negatively, if she didn't care for this, I would be more upset, but this is good. Still not happy, but I owe my thanks as well. Or I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. Oh, I'm so glad that you are on the path of change, but also that is your fault. You made him that way. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketenrem anywhere? Tenkwa, that is. Ketenrem, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. They moved the body? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but also, why would they care? The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. I don't want the first promise to be the murderer, but I wouldn't be surprised. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. It's either him or the creepy guy. As for Tenkwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere. We're ready to appear when we least expect him. We best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in Wicked Walk. At least his boat's open for grabs. Jeez. More than a few of the Mamuk citizens have expressed new interest in moving to Tuliyola. I will confer with the Dawn Servant Kona to ensure their transition is a smooth one. I've heard there's another shop that serves delicious tacos. I'd love to try them. Woklama may have realized her goal, but I hope you will continue to be a friend to her. Of course, of course. Let's just go over... I think the crystal's actually up here. And I think they have changed it in the game where even if you have a companion, you can still teleport with them. Oh, it's such a good quality of life change. Before you were not able to do that. I believe in the early Endwalker days. I wish I knew that. Mac, no! I only recently was told too. I'm shocked. I didn't know that they changed it. I climbed that damn thing. But you got the full experience of like having to go through the town again. If I wasn't streaming, I would walk through it all. I like the like reality experience of, no, we have to walk back over there. There are rumors that Guru Ja may go on a pilgrimage now that he's no longer Dawn Servant, though I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time yet. Galul Jaja stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. He also bade me extend his gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father? I'm not sure what he meant by it, but I assume you do. Oh, you're back! Erenville was just regaling us with stories of Lamati from when they were little. And I missed it? What? The one about the taco? It was basically clean when I found it. What does that mean? Or, no, the what? Why is she self-reporting? Or, wait, or no, the one about Papa's feathers? Look, I didn't know where else to wipe my nose, and I was too little to know better. Aww. Oh, she's so cute. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our count. At least I was able to say Lamati. I'm sure Erenville helped her. Maybe.
Seen everyone you
Kyle?
wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
Wait!
I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
Oh my god! She's actually asking me!
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
Oh, I'm so curious. Given, like, our station as them previously or not, and then just being the Warrior of Light and, like, an adventurer at heart. Oh, I'm so curious. What does that mean? What?!
Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Oh, she knows me. Marriage? Yuri? Am I married now?
I can't believe our journey is over already.
I'm married to a cat girl? Oh my god. I think you've been
accepted me as a
reserved.
comrade and stood with me to the end.
Oh my god. I think reserved is even more intense.
You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, I wasn't ready.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
No, I want her to pick me up.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Ooh, is it gonna be like this mystery character we've been hearing about? His mentor?
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
Oh, everybody stay! Let's go!
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
I hope the other people... We need to bring Grahati over here. I miss him.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
That was a very cute first half of the expansion. Assuming this is literal midpoint. I thought that was gonna be like the entirety stretched out, not resolved by now. I think this is midpoint.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Kona! He is so tsundere. Or just at least like shy and self-conscious with like his glances to the
We're
side.
friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
No, you're my wife now. You proposed. She's got a claim on me. I'm surprised she's not gonna come with us, me and Erinville. It's time for a bunny adventure! And just like that, divorced into the friend zone. No, no, no. She knows that I have my own adventure to go off on. Alright, here we go. I gotta go find my Benui. That's my cat! What a very pleasant first half. That was a lot of fun. Very refreshing. I know I said it last night, but very refreshing coming off of like the build-up that Shadowbringers and Endwalker did in the conclusion, and then just going right back into just like a really fun, vibrant adventure. So good. I'm assuming this is where the real meat, the layers of drama and mystery, the build up into whatever next expansion will be. This is gonna be the kickstart of it all. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Zaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave. Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Ah! My inventory is full. Hang on. Oh, that's right! I forgot to do this off stream. Ooh. Okay, wait. I have to do a little bit of chores real quick. Because I think I have somewhat valuable items in my inventory. I'm gonna go sell them real quick. Just a little bit of housekeeping. I think... here? Housekeeping time! And before, thank you for playing DAWNTRAIL expansion. Please wait until the next expansion to continue the adventure. Well, right now, let's see. MSQ level is 95. We're at the midpoint. We are, in fact, in the midpoint. Oh, someone's dressed up like a black mage. That's so cute. Okay. So, let's see. Put up for sale. I'm not even gonna try. 2222. 1111. I don't have time. We'll go 333. 44. Some of these are not gonna sell, but as long as they are out of my inventory, I will be very happy. Do another 777. Oh my goodness. Wait, no, I want to keep my die. Can get rid of this. I wish it would automatically put like the general price that's in the public market board, but maybe it's too difficult to do. Cannot put any more items up for sale. This retainer is full. Go to this one. It's the Sundere retainer. I don't remember what personalities all my retainers have. I need to work on them more. I haven't really been leveling them, or none of them have proper gear. They're just an item bank at the moment. Yeah, an average asking price. At least to my knowledge, it doesn't do that. Because, like, it just defaults to, like, a singular digit, even though this is worth 1,000. $12,000? Let's go. Varnish. We'll put that for 777. 222. 333. And sure, why not? Oh, wait. That was just 1,000. Nice. 5,000. Have retainers sell these. And now we have tons of inventory space. We are set to go. Okay. Now we can make our way to the other half of the continent. How's the trailing at dawn going? Really well. I'm very excited. Just reached midpoint. About to start the second half of the story. Very excited. Hi, Linda. How's it going? Welcome in as well. How are your nights going? Alright, Airville, I'm so sorry. Thank you for checking if I was ready, but now I am officially ready. Oh, I should have sold the demi material at a merchant? Oops. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep... something. Cavern? Oh, it is you! What did you do? Man. He's really determined to execute worldwide war. This is the gate to the Golden City? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the I wasn't done reading that. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. Wait, I want to read that again. "2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place, who was Kryle's grandfather, I believe. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold." I'm not exactly sure what that means, but okay. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping, had I known that doddering old fool carried... Wazakiko! Thank you for getting a sub. Thank you, thank you. Ophelia? Is this your doing? I see you. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping, had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Oh, there's multiple sets? I guess it makes sense. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. Ferris Bueller, thank you for the follow. Sad! Moon landing! Hello, hello! Happy and safe landing to you all. How are you guys doing today? I hope you had a lovely stream with Sarah. What were you guys doing? Thank you, Sarah, very much for the raid. I'm in the middle of a cutscene right now, but I'll do the usual spiel If you're coming in and need to head out for food, drink, or sleep, totally understand. I am playing Final Fantasy XIV, the new expansion Dawntrail. If you need to head out to avoid spoilers, also understandable. That is the warning. We withered those ways while yapping? Ooh, that sounds like a good time. That's awesome. So we have to play. I know that a huge factor in it all is kind of waiting on me, but I would love to Stardew Valley hopefully soon. Maybe later in the next week or two. Maybe closer to 2 weeks. Just because Final Fantasy XIV unfortunately has captured my attention. But I hoped we can visit the farm relatively soon. And I hope you had a fun stream yapping and withering those waves. We crave for the farm. We do crave the farm. I promise, I promise. But I will resume reading the scene. Thank you again. And happy to have everybody here. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. Context I will give. We are going to the City of Gold. Essentially El Dorado. Ooh. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. How do you get away with that? You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. I thought this guy had like ulterior motives for himself. He really wants the first promise to like succeed. It's working. Is some there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. What? Oh, we're totally using that for the, Oh, which shard is it? The one from the patch. The 13th? That doesn't seem right. Anyway. Is that so? Oh, he's maniacally laughing. Okay. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Praise ups! Thank you very much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, yes. The resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Smartest thing he could have done, but oh my god! He read him like a book. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my... People have no manners these days. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... In exchange what? I'm tired of these games and their cutscenes that cut off. I wanna know. Oh, no, wait. I don't a friend. We took to Erinville, the long road to Jacques Droit. Ready to get underway? Oh, we love a smart villain though. I'm so glad he killed off like his advisor of sorts. I don't even know what to call it. His lackey. Then present your travel pass to the guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Jacques Droit is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save for those who express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Val Wok Lama herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. I love their armor. So sick. Oh! Killed off their VIP. Killed off their tier 3 sub. Ooh, it's bridge time. We're going to another new land.
Shall we then?
Oh, let's go. That's my bunny. Oh, that's so cool. That would be so spooky too. Very like Jurassic Park 3, where they're like crossing that bridge and then it's just nothing but fog surrounding you. Terrifying. But a vibe. Ooh. Interesting theme.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona town.
It's the Wild West! Wild West real!
To be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Val Kona's supporters hurtled on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Ooh.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
I didn't know he was a cowboy. Train?
As for the way
Was
to
there a
the train
train?
station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Ooh, they're cute. He said railroad? I guess it didn't click for me. Oh my god, the guitar is so good. We get to ride the train. Short on Rolnik. Right, so if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. They look big enough to support two people. I have my own mounts as well. The Rolnik have been acting strangely as of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few for renting proven bothersome work. Oh, they look so cool. It looks like, I guess it's bone on their face since it's kind of connected with their antler. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since I last was here. Not the best start to our journey. Yeah, the cow's skull on the outside. Fairy, where's the southern drawl accent? I can't put on an accent! I don't know what a southern drawl sounds like. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Siri, I can't talk in a southern accent, I'm sorry! About that, sir, as well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Rolnik that have been giving us trouble, other wildlife have been showing signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Rolnik for a safer trip. Southern drawl, please? Bro, why does your message look like that? How are you in, like, a box? With a beautiful gradient? Look like what? What is that? How did you do that? I don't think it's a message highlight. It's the new Twitch super chat? What did you do to, like, do the super chat? I don't even... what do I thank you for? 50 bits? Oh, okay. Thank you for the 50 bits. I don't see it. Really? Oh, if you're on mobile. I see. Syria's best coach streamer. She's evil. I don't know why she decided... She's been really active lately. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Actually, I may be a little concerned, but the Rolnik, Aaronville! The Rolnik! Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Alright, we're not saying 3. 1 or 2, everybody. What am I saying? Actually, I may be a little concerned. But the Rolnik, Aaronville! The Rolnik! Especially for a guy that is... His passion is animals. 3? No. Your 3 counts as 1. So that's 2 votes for 1, 3 votes for 2. But the Rolnik! If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we're going to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time while waiting. Take it, you're heading to Huasatawi then. I'll have a man bring the Rolnik over there. Just remind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? We're in Back to the Future 3. We're in There Will Be Blood. We're visiting, Deadwood. What are some other similar locations? Saloon time? We're hitting the saloon. Fairy, why are all of my subscribe in Spanish when I watch your stream? Wait, all my subscribe ads? Oh, your ads. They're in Spanish? But I don't know a lick of Spanish. Any Espanol? I don't know. Get a dog, little longy. What does that mean? Texas? We're in Texas now. It's true. I can't believe I forgot about Texas. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three. Ooh. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca, Pedro? Please
Well,
forget
well.
about Texas.
It's become a proper town.
Mm. I remember the Alamo. I don't know what the Alamo is.
Hey!
Hey! They have like a proper saloon and everything.
Now hold on a minute.
He looks like a twink! Who does he think he is? Why is he so clean? This is the Wild West.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. This is awesome.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
Oh, I love his rose earring.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Keep your spit in your mouth, man.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
What is that?
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Anvil is so chill with it. This guy's sitting down.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Whoa! Aww.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong,
You're a
damn it.
twink.
They've been framed.
He's fussing and wailing.
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
They have to answer for Overwatch.
Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
This guy's Jesse McGree. Whoa!
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Whoa! That's... Oh my god. There's something going on between these two. I'm on board.
Fine.
I ship it.
If that's how it's gonna be.
Whoa! Shooting a man behind the back?
I wouldn't if I were you.
What? What's Estinian doing here? No way! How did he even get
There's a time
here?
to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Oh, I understand. I understand the love for Estinian now.
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
This is so awesome. This is
Wanna tell me
drama.
what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Sounds like Zhao. General Zhao from Avatar? Emerald Zhao. Ooh. Kind of a similar vibe. I think? I might be mixing up two characters.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Hi, Estinian. Where have you been?
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
He's just meandering. Going wherever the wind blows, eh? How very like you. Go with one.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way,
You're not gonna hang
I
out?
recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
He's eating cactuar?
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Messed up. That's messed up. Estinians out here harvesting cactuar. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences, since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, and encourage parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace by enforcing through the formal rule of law. Or thorough. Wait. Be enforced through the formal rule of law? Okay. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lands Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zuralja's authority. All of which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Okay. I'm gonna ask the silly question. Are duels, like, actually a thing? Or, like, were a thing? Like, 6 paces in all? Or is that more of, like, just a theater thing? Just for the movies? Very fictional. It's real? Interesting. They were real? Did you never watch Hamilton? No. I don't know anything about Hamilton. I thought Hamilton was like a fictional story. But I truly only know the name of, like, I know it's a play or something. A musical? Fairy? What? Who's Hamilton? I don't know. He's not important to me. I am sorry. That's just another man lost to the sands of time. Alexander Hamilton was a real dude. Listen, important guy in American history. Anyways, Final Fantasy 14, am I right? Saddle up. You know the founding father. Who? I should like to think the Sableman has arrived with the Ronik by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to take a look around the Be My Guest, come and find us when you've had your fill. If they weren't, that would be wild as to how they just spontaneously made cinema out of it. It just sounds so silly. Why would you participate in the risk of, like, going back to back with someone, stepping 6 times, turning around and risking a shot, and completely trusting the other person is gonna hold up that deal? That's crazy! Who would do that? Also, honey break real quick. Ah! I'm dying. My streamer has never owned $20 before. Well, okay. Let me explain further. Like, I don't know. What's an example? Like, just taking real people and, like, making up a complete fabrication of history for a theater experience? I thought Hamilton was one of those things. You know, kind of in the same vein of like, taking Abraham Lincoln and, like, making him into, what was it, a vampire or werewolf hunter? I was right the first time, $10 bill. Fairy only looks at $100 bills. That's not true! Because you're angry, want revenge, or for some other reason? I'm sure there's some reason why it's like that, but I'm also a bit stumped. Fairy, do you know the guy on the $1 bill? That's, I have my preliminary guess as to who is on the $1 bill, but if you were to ask me who is on, like, a 1, a 5, a 20, 100, I could not tell you. I don't look at money! Who the fuck is Hamilton? Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter is a real story too? No way. The first president? I was gonna say George Washington! But I didn't want to in case, like, I don't know, maybe he's on the 5. Who's on the $5 bill? I don't know. Hi, Glaze. Just like the hack Shakespeare playing Julius Caesar. I don't know what that's in reference to, but exactly. It's all made up. None of them were real. A $5 Abe Lincoln, $10 Alexander Hamilton? Why is Alexander? Why did Alexander get turned into a cat? Who is that? Anyways. $20 Andrew Jackson, $100 Benjamin Franklin. Yeah, I see. The Alexander got turned into a 7TV emote. He angered a witch? History is crazy. And you expect me to know it all? I'm learning things every day. Who's on the $2 bill? Nobody. All I know about the $2 bill is that 2 is real fancy in the corner. 1 second, I need to get more water before I continue. I return. I can say the same thing about coins though too. I don't know what's on those. No one talks about the $3 bills? Are there $3 bills? Haven't heard of those. Yeah, there are $2 bills. I used to have a ton working in like food service. Customers would always get silly and be like kind of wanting to impress whenever they put pay of like, oh, I got this interesting $2 bill. They were fun to collect. Ophelia, how do you know this? Back of your hand. Penny is Abraham Lincoln, nickels Thomas Jefferson, dime FDR, quarter George Washington, $half JFK. Nah, I just wanted to throw in misinformation. Oh, I see. The friend, I take it. Sorry to keep you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a risk of robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique, which is why I have to ask that you stop by Shesh and is wait, how do you say this again? Sheshan New Springs? That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kameka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a game. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way.
Alexander.
There he is! It's Alexander Hamilton! Thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months. Oh, I talked to him again. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. It's time. Oh, they're so... These are units. This is your first time, so take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Oh, mine's so tiny. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to no-palatenders, not just for water in their stems mind. Their fruit also is said to be both nutritious and delicious. Oh, it's so ominous traveling the desert at night. See that hole there? Some hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. The Wallachie, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. A good thing for these Ronique. US can't even adopt the dollar coin. No one uses it. Canada been using a dollar and 2 coins for decades. It's really interesting that other places have like such consistent use of coins. Meanwhile, in the US, it's kind of like faded out, or like there's annoyance to use them. Personally, I think coins are really cool. Guys, can we please have a movie night where we show Fairy Hamilton? I could say something. Ophelia, what is it you wish to say? What are you holding back? Why would we watch a fictional movie like Hamilton? Let's watch a documentary like Star Wars. So true, idiot player. We have a 5-point negative dash coin? What? It's not appropriate? Oh, I see. You try counting coins when some teenager brings in $100 in pennies? Oh, that is actually quite real. I've never been horrible enough to bring in a massive amount of pennies, but I do love using coins. When I used to do physical money, at least. Definitely, I don't know. That's another interesting thing. The transition of like, kind of like, I don't know if it's the transition of like people more often using physical money, and stores nowadays it's like only accepting card, which is so wild. Kind of scary too. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronik. Now then. This is Shashenwezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change comes to Hasatawi was surprisingly enough, but this was no less impressive. They achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. It's Radiator Springs. This isn't Radiator Springs! Iyate is her name, and if she's learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'll never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Blue hair? She got blue hair and pronouns. That's awesome. She came looking for gold. Ooh. Oh, I love this theme. The actual, like, tinny tool noise built into the music. Oh, it's so good. Oh, cute home. This place is actually very unique compared to previous locations. All of these areas haven't really been similar to stuff in the past. She's a Viera! Her hair isn't blue. Maybe like the lightest shade of blue. Pastel blue. Yes, I'm Iyate, and who might you be? She is my friend. Oh, her eyes are pink too. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Elena Arenville, yes. He's doing it again. A man grown. You are such a darling little thing as a child. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. She's so pretty! Well, this is Iyate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you.
You've been playing Super Mario Sunshine, haven't you?
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Smith. How's it going? Did you have a fun Mario Kart stream? Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Sadly, this is MSQ, so I cannot stay, but enjoy MSQ. I will light Luminari. Thank you. I will do the usual spiel. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you are all having a good night. If anybody needs to head out for food, drink, or sleep, totally understand. I am playing Final Fantasy XIV, the latest expansion, DAWNTRAIL. If anybody needs to avoid spoilers, now is the time. That is your warning. And yeah, welcome in. What were you guys all up to while you were playing Mario Kart? And I will continue reading the cutscene in the meantime. Happy to have you all here if you happen to stick around. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elena Shipya. Oh, she actually got the full name out. Elena what now? Is that what they call you here? What? Who? Mario Kart was awesome. That makes me very happy to hear, Smith. Now we eat, chip, and watch. Let's go! We are in the second part of this story, so now is kind of the perfect time. We are in the Wild West. It's the second part of the arc, new story, and we are meeting a bunny girl who Smith has blue hair and pronouns. I was actually just talking about her hair, like, it's like the lightest shade of pastel blue. I'm surprised they describe it as blue. Alright. I was born as Elena Shipya. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern VR conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. So he doesn't come from a royal background or anything. There's no, like, deep, dark story. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. We love a chosen name. Hi, Hayden. Hope you're having a good night. A homecoming? There she is. There's Miss Blue Hair and pronouns. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kazuya again. She's the finest archer I know, and Linda Shipya's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iyate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kazuya, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among the Gulu Jaja's traveling companions, after all. Oh? Dang, that was so long ago then. She's a really, like, up there in years Viera. Been alive a long time. I'm assuming, at least. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after Elena Shipya was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. She's embarrassing him! Iyate, please! What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove yourself a true explorer. Welcome in, Cheerios. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled! And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Smith, Hayden, everybody else that raided in, did you guys know that Alexander Hamilton was a real guy? Well, we should be on our way, and Hamilton is apparently a real series of events. Don't laugh at me! Thank you so much for stopping by. What? I'm trying to read. Help! I need help! Yes, he's real? Right, Shipma? I had no clue either. You thought it was fiction? I don't know what Hamilton is. I've never seen it. I only know that people are obsessed with some musical theater called Hamilton, and like apparently it's extremely gay, and it's just like, that doesn't sound real. I knew he was real, but I won't laugh at you. Thank you, Vinborn. I really appreciate it. What's that about? You ever see the people on Twitter.com shipping people from some musical called Hamilton? You have no idea where you are. And you just look the other way. He's on the $10. Nobody knows who's on the dollar bills. Nobody. Except Ophelia. But Ophelia, I'm sorry to say, but you are quite a nerd with the numbers and financials. He's on money. Sheep, you're my favorite person here. It feels so good to have commonality with someone around here. Well, I knew like somewhat, but I thought some of them were fake for the musical. Me too. There isn't about that nerd shit. It's a good show, but nothing to freak out over? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Alright, let's go check out the drama. It can't be good. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, yeah, I'm a nerd. Ophelia, that's awesome. Sponge Fairy Money, my Tiger Bunny. That's terrifying. God, the music is so good. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Leave Grandma alone! Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklama's nursemaid. Wait, what is she doing all the... You're right. What is she doing all the way out here? Aaronville Ferry. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Dang, that's intense. It really is the Wild West out here. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wuklama's nursemaid? Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Go, Grandma, go. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. I'll take care of them. Sakram, welcome in. You are not late by any means. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed that old woman to the dogs. I hope they start shaking in their boots. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. How? The ear doesn't touch the throat? You gotta, like, go around. You gotta dig deep. Alright. Whoa, this is a new ability, actually. Oh, it looks so cool. Deliver an attack with a potency of 320 to all nearby enemies. Restores MP. Oh, it looks so sick. Oh, wait, it transformed? Quietus goes into... Hang on. Quietus transforms into... impalement. Dark Knight abilities have such pretty animations. Rubber ducky. Congratulations on your check, Lando. Namika. No need to worry, she's fine. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklama. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wuklama crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much in my plans to return home to Yasulani, and she gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they left me that bracelet. I'm gonna get it back. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. Nova Milk Splash, thank you very much for the follow. We're getting that bracelet back. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Mama would want. Both of these are awesome. I like the simplicity of 1. 2? Are we saying 2? Sandy Marshmallow, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Greatly appreciated. I will go with 2. We'll knock him senseless. It's what my wife would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Fairy will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklama put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshinewezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with the Yate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. It's not important! Smith, you hush yourself. Same with Ophelia. We can't have self-promotion around here. Fairy, I know. I'm the money person. This is true. I did pin that on you. But you know what? I think it does demand a lot. I'll at least read Smith's message of yes, I am 9 steps away from plus eligibility. I'm trying to go for partner. It's been lurking around the corner for years, on and off. But it's fine. I have no expectations. 7, I'm sorry. A number of y'all. I feel so cringe right now. I don't. Everyone's sub to Fairy right now. No. We're here for Final Fantasy 14, nothing else. Boywords, thank you for the follow. A number of Yate's mining fellows are here as well. Namika is in good hands. Oh, where's my map open? Hang on. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to get involved in this. Oh, wait. I feel bad. Sorry if I've been. I didn't realize I was still in the party. Annabelle told me what happened. You needn't worry about Nemika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. No one messes with Grandma. If the Dust Watch can't be bothered just to do their jobs, they can piss off. I wish I could sub. No, it's totally fine. By all means. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuk Lama, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think that you're strong, really strong. Are you? She's looking at me. I may have saved the star on one occasion, no more than any other adventurer. Or silence. I have to say 3 is actually really tempting here. Thank you, Boywort, as well. I am glad that the model is enjoyable. Kale worked very hard on it. Fairy, did you ever say what tiger bunny in your lap was named? It does not have a official name. If anything, it's all of you. Its name can be chat. This is chat. I'm holding chat right now. Let's see. I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star! That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonaten Yawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up at the dried up veins there. It sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you know objections. Right then, let's be off. We're on the move. It's time to mosey yet again. Just a casual, yeah, I saved the star, no biggie. Wasn't hard at all, wasn't traumatizing at all. Didn't lose anybody in the process. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. This area is so pretty. I love colorful deserts that aren't just like orange and gray. No interesting features or landmarks. Alright, nuisance taken care of. Welcome to Arizona. I thought we were in Texas. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Is Arizona red? I always envision it to be orange. I've never been to Arizona. The only southern states I've been to, and only on a technical level, is Florida and Georgia. Yo, AZ mention. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? They're minding their own. They're looking the other way. A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. Anon! No! Why did you do that? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I swear, whoever it is, how dare you? But thank you very, very much. If anybody got gifted here, I hope you enjoyed the sub. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. But thank you so much. What does that mean now? Do I have to do anything? What is... Honestly, I have no idea what plus eligibility is. I don't know if it automatically activates either. Do I have to do something? But thank you. That is so kind. Sadly, gifted subs don't count. That's totally fine. I am sorry that... I hope they know that it didn't count. I didn't know either. But... oh my goodness. Thank you. I don't see the bandit who had it, but... wait, okay, sorry. I'm flustered. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Somebody has a Mola Mola minion? There's a Mola Mola minion? This is one of the most fantastic creatures to ever exist. I love Mola Mola. Whoa! Cool bird. Sick bird. Destination. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. After you have 3 consecutive months of 100 plus sub points, Twitch will just give you 60-40 revenue split for 12 months. What? That's insane! Okay, maybe it's actually kind of cool. But I can't. I never show myself. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. The most I will say, I guess, is like, I guess that leaves me with the impression of, hey, if you want more money directly in your streamer's hands versus Twitch, I guess that's the way to go. A plus on perhaps both ends in a way. The month ends today. It's so over. Fairy, did you play Baldur's Gate 3? Only a little bit. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Now when we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so. But who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Gold-shitting alpaca? Dang. That actually makes me feel bad, to be desperate enough to believe something like that. Let's see. Destination? The bandits will not notice you here. Ouch! I do a little bit of listening. A little peeking. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Zekoa? How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. I have to read it. It's part of the dialogue. We're in Arizona after all. Bum bum bum. No! I have to kill him. I will also take the opportunity to talk to Erinville. If I can. There we go. The bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out. Oh. Destination? We do like our profanities here in Arizona. Holy Zoe, thank you for the follow. Pfeffer's baby ears. I'm sure Pfeffer is okay. Pfeffer is strong. Pfeffer has become stronger through time and experience. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Pulling out a what? Boss, please! Please, I'm sorry! There's no way he's gonna shoot, right? Oh, so lucky. I'm weak? What do you mean, Pfeffer? Is Bard a good class? I just started a few days ago. Hi. Oh, congratulations on starting Final Fantasy 14. I would say Bard is a fine DPS class. It is very easy to pick up on. That's what I hear a lot of DPS. Whenever talking about DPS classes with other players, that is often the commentary that I hear about Bard. I started off many years ago when I was getting back into the game. I started off with Bard, and then I class changed into Dark Knight after getting into Heavensward. So if you find it fun, then that's awesome. Nova Milk, thank you very much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Another sub closer. That's wild. Thank you. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. Well, this guy got off lucky. He was about to get shot. I won't, boss. Thank you. Ophelia! Asking for a tier 3? Oh my gosh. Okay. Erinville! I'm done with my snooping. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dustwatch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? It really is the Wild West out here. Zekoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak to the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hasatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. Oh, but we can't. I'm dying. It'll have to be a honey break soon. I can't cause a scene, so we need to get him alone. Also, one moment. Good old-fashioned cure. Honey time. Okay, you're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Oh my gosh. Why are these towns' names so long? Luwatan, Iniwa, I don't... It's so long to, like, sound out. Luwatan, Iniwa, Wasa. Maybe? I hope. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. And you said Lamati was easy? Lamati is like a singular word. Only a few letters. A few beats to sound out. That was so much more complicated than Lamati. That just says London. What's London doing out in the Wild West, much less Arizona? Alright. Under this blistering heat. Actually, this is the perfect mount to be traveling around in. Protected by a dewy leaf. I wouldn't be shocked if there was a London, Arizona. Really? Are there other places that are called London as well? Lawaten Awasa, I think. Probably still saying it wrong, but we're getting closer. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yahihi Saya, dragon-like creatures that live south of here. Yahihi? It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can then lure the Yahihi Saya into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. This is actually so smart. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. On it. Got it. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. He has to explain himself. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Can I post a link? What is it pertaining to? Thank you for asking ahead of time as well. It's dragon time. Oh, it's a new Cactuar! Look at them! They're so cute! They got 3 faces. I heard lucky. I must meme. Go ahead, you're welcome to post. Why are we talking about a female dragon in heat? That's just the natural order of things. It is what it is. and we will use it to our advantage. They're like pterodactyls! These are dragons! Anyways. It is fascinating to me whenever the definition of a dragon happens to include actual dinosaur. You survey the area, but you see no sign of Yihihisia droppings. Further up. Dragon, dinosaur, all the same. I'll only accept it if it is the confirmation that dragons are, in fact, real. Which they are. They were. Ah! I have to believe. If no one else will, I will carry their torch. I'm so sorry. Foul-smelling nest. Alright, I've received, I've collected. What dollar bill are dinosaurs on? Why aren't they on a dollar bill? Now we're getting to more important, pressing questions. Oh, they even have Triceratops! Dang. Arizona's cool! Why haven't I been? I'm gonna have to talk to Andy soon. I know the exact location where we should build our park. They peeked at chicken nugget designs. Finished already, are we? Here you go. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumblecloth fibers, dried nopal tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonatan Yaoi. That felt like I was reading Yaoi for a second. It's a desert, won't you die out in the sun? This is actually, unfortunately, very true. I was getting ahead of myself in my excitement. I hate the sun. It's such a cruel entity. Where even is it? Oh, it's directly above. It's a high noon. Bum, bum, bum. Chat, I am restricted by terrible Twitch mobile and can't do something epic? What does that mean? Do I even want to ask that question? This is too ominous and dangerous. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Ooh, creamy hot chocolate, wild banana blend, tender shortcake, fruit and aloe jelly. All of these sound so good. Glowing smoke. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's your chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yahihi Sia will come soon after. Hee. They can't use this wonderful emote. This is true. Cat sitting comfortably in front of the campfire is such a treat. Let's see. Where is it? Foul-smelling attractant. Nice It's okay, I'll do it in the morning. You're forbidden. Whatever it may be. Nope. What's that smell? Why would you get closer to it? It smells terrible. Oh, it reeks. What did you put in the fire? That was the same energy as, I can't even say it, but probably, oh my gosh, it wasn't me, I swear. Oh, did something die? Oh, it's the guy. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? This guy is no sheriff. I love that they're arguing about it but not putting the fire out, right? They're blaming them? Boss? Over there. Oh, never mind. He's the only one that can see it. What? What in the world? It's fine. They only are looking for a little bit of love. See? Just be nice and pet them. Give them attention. Run for your lives. Give Dactyl. So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. I don't think he can hear us. What? You gotta get me out of here right now. They're gonna kill me. Never mind, he can hear us. I'm begging you, please. They'll hear you. Oh, it's so over. Our plan failed. No! Shit. Who was that? Arenville's eyes are so pretty. Aww. He lives a tough life. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Oh, that work for nothing? At least your height kept you hidden. I'm amazed that it was just Arenville that got caught. Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. Twink saved. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take out on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something. I know who he reminds me of. He looks like, Tintin. He looks like, I don't know if his name is actually Tintin. I forget the entire title of the series. But he looks like that kid. That guy? Unsure, to be honest. I love how everyone is decked out in fantasy clothing and Fairy looks like they're dressed for summer. Do you know how hot it is out here? I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture... Oh god, the music just like... Alright, we're getting serious now. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dustwatch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his... Cash? Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so. Those bandits at Tonaten Yawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Oh, she's cute! That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows... Oh, unfortunately I'm covering her quite a bit though. We settled matters the best we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who lost in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in position of authority. We made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kwikana and Lewine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dustwatch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me, none of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dustwatch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff Kemeka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Nebeka's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shesha Noezi Springs. The twink reminds me of a Final Fantasy VIII character? Ooh. Kinda wish Dave was here. Because I think Dave is a fan of 8, I believe. I wonder if he would say the same. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Okay, we can teleport back over here. Honestly, it wasn't even that far though. This is very unnecessary. That's who he reminded me of? Thank you? Oh, Idiot Player's on the same page. Interesting. I hope I still am able to play. It's gonna depend on if anything else takes priority, but I hope to play Final Fantasy VIII sometime this year. I'd like to play it before the new year. I'm grateful he could take us to the Deputy Chief, but it will be all for naught for seeing. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Alright. Law of the Land. Ooh, that a really sick, like, chapter image. Ready to draw. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with the regular shipments of fuel in Tuliyola, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with the business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting the bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods, and using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihu Wete? I don't remember how to say his name, carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there will be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. This guy's confident. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. No, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out during stream. Thank you. I am glad that the fishing was enjoyable, as well as the art. Maybe this is Texas? It's somewhere. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and the child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'll be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. They're not even going to use live rounds? I mean, I guess there isn't, like... Interesting. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zakawa have his duel. We can trust in the old laws as long as we get the bracelet back. I'm going with 3. All I care about is the bracelet. I'm gonna help Grandma. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry. I'll see to it you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tuna 10 Yaoi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Okay, before we start this little bit... Oh, wait, is there more? We're looking at him. We see him. I have to get up for one moment. It's hot out here. Okay, I'm gonna get up 1 second and I will be back in a minute. BRB. I return! Alternate universe fairy latte, the bun version? What? What are we referring to? Riot break? It's not a riot break! You guys were supposed to be fishing while I was gone. Alright, let's see. We need to go right over here. Talk to the man himself. Oh, your name? What? Latte Fairy? With a different spelling of fairy? That's wild. Hello, welcome in, Latte. Oh, that is so jarring to see and say. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Alternative self, a doppelganger, imposter in chat. Truly. Hope you're having a good night. Welcome in. Welcome in. The Yihi Sia were likely the Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I deal with him. He's oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. Poking this guy? This guy who's completely willing to, like, murder another being, and we're just gonna... Hello. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dustwatch, miss? Miss? Anyways. Fairy in the Mirrorverse would be Fairy Americano? I don't know. Maybe. Thank you for the follow as well, Latte. Most appreciated. I never thought I'd see the day. That's wild. But excellent-tation username, I must say. What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. Ah! I grabbed a snack at a terrible time. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Oh, he's actually gonna accompany me? Interesting. What do you have to say about this circle? Ask about the springs. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Shashinawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Something the matter? If not, then please lead on. How far are we going? Oh, all the way out here. Jump! Imagine that Latte Fairy is actually a bunny tiger instead of a tiger bunny. What would that entail, though? Cat ears and a bunny tail? That would be very cute. Now I gotta ask, are you a latte enjoyer? Sorry for was watching ads. No, totally fine. I am a latte enjoyer. However, I must. They have a skank minion. Anyway, I do have to specify. I like standard I'm not sure if they're standard lattes, but the unfortunate chai tea latte and all that, I'm more so a drinker of those than anything that involves coffee. Coffee smells delicious, but I unfortunately cannot stand the taste. So I miss out on those lattes. Skinks are adorable! I used to watch a YouTube channel that was someone only... They had a skink named Pepperoni. They had the most adorable, silly videos with them. Skinks are awesome. They got blue tongue. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me. This isn't the right place. Just a little further. No, I'm silly. Sorry. I see. Very well, lead on. Whoops. I want a skink. I wonder... Skinks are so cool. If I remember correctly, they take a lot of work though. Kind of similar to a snake. Like the videos I remember watching, like they had massive tanks and very particular about temperatures. Which makes sense, it's a reptile, so... Pepperoni, that's so cute. I wish I could recommend the channel, but it's been so many years. I wonder if you could look up Pepperoni Skink on YouTube. You might be able to find the channel. Lots of just like silly videos. Like feeding them fruits and stuff. Data package, have a good night! Let's see. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Oh, he's got money on the mind. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Don't worry, I'm not dying. Something the matter? If not, then please lead on. Ooh. Blue fire is very pretty. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out Dada tonight. Have a good one. We look. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Oh, these are both good. What do I tell him? What's the move here? Do we still be really sarcastic and roundabout of like the theatrical, I could have sworn? Or apologetic of like, oh gosh, I'm stumbling my way around, I'm new in town. 2, we're new in town. This some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. Alright, where are we going to now? Up here? Be forever silly. I feel quite silly right now. When... 1 second. I'm fine. Okay. I need water after that. That was awful. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hopefully that takes care of it. It wasn't too long ago I had honey, so... Whew. Are you okay? Oh, I'm totally fine. Okay, that sounded very suspicious. Unfortunately, like 14 is just a lot of reading, and my voice has been weak as is. I have a very weak voice. Oh, please no. So, I have honey on standby. I've been hydrating a lot through these streams, but it's just one of those things where you can only do so much. But I am 100% fine. Like, I'll live. It's just a scratchy throat. Look at that dactyl. It's actually so pretty. What? It's level 100. I can't fight this thing. I just want to just look at it. I wanted to appreciate the creature. Okay, we're good. Whew. Okay, we're good. Soundtrack for the expansion is so good. It's so incredible. Latte, I don't know if you've, Are you currently playing? Or are you just, like, popping through streams and such? The other areas up until this point have been so fantastic. Oh, you have been! That's awesome. This better be the place. Ah, now we're still leading him on? I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock? Now I remember. 1 or 2. Oh, you are a Banui. That's awesome. 2? Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I will both dearly regret. Why would you? Even if I was, like, if this was an honest mistake? What the hell? What's wrong with this guy? I mean, I know he's a big bad. He's not a good guy, but come on. If he wanted to keep up appearances and all of that, if I got away with all of this, I could completely destroy his reputation after him saying that. It's unfortunately bedtime for me. Good night, Fairy Chat. Have a good one, idiot player. Thank you for hanging out during stream. As always, as always. There we go. What do you have to say about these cacti? Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Dang, he really is done. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekua? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. Goodness me, where could he have gone? What's more silly? Confounded? Confounded is pretty good. It's more like out there than goodness me. He must have escaped. I don't know what happened. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, we who went? You looking for me? He's here. Why is he running away? Oh, he's in town. Okay, I see. If you want to wait, what? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Bum, bum, bum. It's time.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Round 2.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Get him. Let's go, Arabelle! Uh-oh.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
In my bag.
He's been stealing from everybody.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Really? You can't intuit what's going on right now?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, it's hitting him.
Oh.
You
You've
fool.
seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. I'm saying too. We all saw it.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear.
A likely story.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
He's afraid of a duel? A 50-50 where he could win? Honestly, he could cheat too.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
That is the worst way to solve problems.
Let your pistols do the talking.
Oh, she's cute.
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Ooh. Who wouldn't want to be compared to a baby alpaca?
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Latte Fairy, thank you very much for stopping in. Very nice to meet you. I also hope you have fun with the MSQ. Oh, it's time. Oh, cute crab! What? How do you move so fast?
Oh, you little shit!
Alright. Let's go.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Just a talk? Throw him behind bars. The barrel rolling in the wind. Wow, the details. This is so good.
I
It's
apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, and lock me up.
Oh, how
But
honorable.
please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
He has to
You
think
drew
on this
your
one?
gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
He's in the clear.
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
I love Kamaka's voice actor.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui?
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Aww. Cringe.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Let's go
Yes.
find Grandma.
A person very dear to her.
He sounds like an off-brand Sonic. I wanted to say his voice is very like that hammy anime like dub voice, like not even early 2000s, but like closer, like I kind of pin it in like the 2010s or something. It's got that kind of energy. I can hear the Sonic to
I
it though,
suppose
for
this
sure.
is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Can I check out the saloon actually? I'm surprised I didn't go in there. Look! What? Oh, look at her! She's so cute! Ooh, I really like the pants. The, like, split. That's a cute outfit for an NPC. Ooh, I still want this emote. It first appeared in Shadowbringers, and I don't think they've put it, like, they've made it, obtainable. Shake, shake, shake. Reminds me of the cowboy in Red Dead Redemption. I've never played Red Dead Redemption. I am not familiar with that series. This looks like Thancred. Thancred putting on a show in the saloon. I could say a term, give him a title, give him a name, but I digress. That was a pretty nice shot, right? That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Whew, finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Wild Banana Blend! Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough when? Excitement for that game? Really? Not even the first one? That was a pretty nice shot, right? Okay, your dialogue doesn't change. On track. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Wesley Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Alright. Going back all the way over here. Mac, have a good night! Thank you for hanging out, and thank you as well for running the dungeon with me earlier. Tons of fun. Oh. Grandma! They were understandably worried, but I told them what happened in Hatsawi? Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved. My bracelet! Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Woklama is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Fishy? Good luck on your fish roll, Rinsu. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there is no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. A mackerel? Mackerel is so good. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. The mackerel. The famed and fortunate mackerel. There you are. The real daybreakers have arrived. Cat girl! I'm still covering her up. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quikana and Lewine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. We never gave up hope on Zekoa, that Zekoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? What? No train? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope that no one was hurt. I wonder if that has anything to do with the City of Gold, to be honest. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. All right. Nice sailfish, Ophelia. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
They have had it.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I missed his
I'm afraid
voice.
so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
I don't know if this will make sense, but his voice vaguely reminds me of an older Roxas, and therefore like a rougher Jesse McCartney. I don't know. I kind of hear it, but
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
see that the beginning of that delivery sounded like Roxas, but didn't end like it. Interesting. Ad attack interrupted my fishing. Oh no! Orange mandarin fish? Mandarin oranges sound so good right now.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, huh?
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
I interrupted Aaronville. No.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
This guy's
Sorry
a
for
softie.
dragging you into this.
It's time to work on the railroad. Big meows.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Oh, he's so warm.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh, I love his voice. Yeah, it reminded exactly of them.
Something
Are
the
they...
matter?
No way! Oh, if they're like reflections, or like shards of themselves. Oh my god, that's so cool. Ophelia, I guess context to anybody else that's interested. So in Final Fantasy XIV, the world has, basically, there used to be a main world that got split into many different other worlds, like 13, 14 reflections or whatever. And with that, people also got separated, basically quartered several times over. And so, like, that was a flashback to a similar area on a different world of people a group that worked on a railroad. And so I think the game is suggesting that these three are this world's version of them. So we're kind of like meeting their other selves. It's really good. What will you say? Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? It's nothing. I'm so emotional. I miss Shadowbringers so much.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
Oh, they got advanced tech.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetzaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
But what if we put that engine in a trolley? So true. Out of curiosity, I saw in the background. Got a couple of wanted posters right here. Though no small number live in Sholoni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetzaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Yeah, I can imagine that becoming quite complicated. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. That fish is so flat. Ooh, red discus, trout, perch. Getting some pretty standard catches tonight. I was excited about the mandarin fish and then an ad caught me. It is unfortunate. I hope you can find another one. A koi? Aww. So cool. I must confess, the train is... Train! The train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewahetosoan should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. But the train! It looks so pretty! I would do anything to ride a train right now. I should try and find another train documentary. The last one I watched was super interesting. Sheep raid? Mocha, are you an early bird or is this a false raid? It looks like a train. Hi, Nanitu. It didn't let me raid you? Wait, what? Really? I wonder why not. I don't think I have any raid settings. It said you had it turned off? Huh. Smith was able to raid earlier, no problem. I wonder... I hope I didn't somehow activate a setting. Do not allow you to raid at this time. What? Oh, I continue to be cursed with tech issues. I think you have it with mutuals? Wait. Does anybody happen to know where the setting would be? I've never gone in to edit raid settings. I'm fine with any kind of raid, to be honest. I'm going to be playing more Final Fantasy XIV. I'm so excited. Oh, that's amazing. I hope you enjoy when you get back to playing it. Let's see. Settings. Channel, maybe? No. Stream? Clip settings. Permissions. Raids. No? I don't have it set to anything. I think the only setting that I'm seeing here is minimum account age in days is set to 30. But I think that's even the default. Interesting. I'm sorry that it prevented you. I don't know what could be causing it. Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners who would love to explore this land. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with people of Newatasoan, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. This account is like a decade old? Yeah, that is quite confusing. Twitch is just being weird, probably. For once, I hope. But I do appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. Such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shashanawezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. DAWNTRAIL loves its cat boys, jeez. I am Huato, chief of Mewetsuan, and this is my son, Shepedo. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for a sudden intrusion. I am Walika, station master of Jacques Tourelle Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Ferry and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hello. It's me. Sniff? You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you are not from these lands. I hail from Eorzea. I'm a traveler of the star. I hail from nowhere. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. Why are you guys sniffing? Sniffing. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are all curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see that word, Hetso. It means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Hetzaro. Here, we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. Ooh. Okay. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests. Wait, what? We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Another discus. Electric catfish. Ooh. Let's start with Erinville. This tent is made with the hide and bones of Ronique. I wonder what else they are used for here. If they follow the Rorique with the seasons, it makes sense they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? I feel very silly for what I'm about to say, but, like, this is definitely Native American, inspired, right? Maybe? Because definitely, like, I guess the first thought when thinking about Native Americans, like, there's definitely southern tribes. It feels that way. It's just interesting with, like, such a, South American influence. It's kind of leading me to, like, just, like, curiosity's sake, right? Because I have no idea if there are any, like, I don't want to, for lack of a better phrasing, the standard typical, what you imagine as a Native American, if that kind of lifestyle was existent in South America, if that makes sense. Like, thinking of Native Americans, I definitely have, like, the northern tribes kind of comes to mind. And this seems mostly reminiscent of that. So it's interesting to co-align with, I don't know. If that makes sense, the themes, or aesthetics, honestly, the difference. Inca? Oh. I don't know too much about the Inca. Maybe they are quite similar to your more commonly. I kind of get what you're putting down. Yeah, I wish I knew how to phrase it better. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. I guess okay. Being more familiar with Northern Native American, if there are similar tribal aesthetics in people in South America. Maybe that's a way of putting it? I don't know. A stableman near Hasutawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by cerulean. Shaloni has undergone a transformation. Like the little lore bit of, like, they follow a certain animal around in their nomadic lifestyle that is very reminiscent of, like, I think buffalo following? Inca had llamas. I don't know about alpacas. Aztec, Mayan, and Incan cultures are vastly different than traditional American Indian tribes. Yeah. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may cause them distress. As Father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hatsaru, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of the Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof, he values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. No, he's changed, I promise. Or at least he's doing better. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. No, but the kid was right, though. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He is a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Ooh. I really like 3, but I might say 1. I'm gonna go with 1. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes. Fairy fought beside Valkona in the right of succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. It's whatever. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We are terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our thoughts as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. So nice. Alright, we run over here. 2 legendaries and 32 casts. A perch, a Mentatray. You guys are fishing up a storm. We have to carry all of this back to the station. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronique. I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. New weapon! Ooh, for leveling gear? This is pretty sweet. Love this design. I'm still gonna glam over it, but I think this is a keeper. Let's see. Oh! New boots too. No! I can't fix my glam! Alright. Okay, we'll stay this way for now, and then once I get in town, I'll fix it. The new weapon can stay for now, and the land would tumble. So what's going on with the story now? You're now a cowboy? We are a cowboy! We went from Texas to Arizona. Now we're in... Where would you guys say we are now? We're fixing a railroad though. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. It's time to be strong. We're in New Mexico? Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Oh gosh. Okay. I just need to avoid any sort of conflict. What is that? What an adorable mount. Oh, I can't wait to collect everything later. But I must continue my MSQ chore. Go, go, go! Just carry giant crate. You see these arms? They're strong and capable. I got the gloves for it. No worries for splinters. Southern Cali? I wouldn't say New Mexico. New Mexico doesn't have this many trees? Interesting. I've never been. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the trucks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd like to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the... Wait, what? What? You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay for your kindness. That's fine. The Mika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. We've moved to Australia! I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Wickway and will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own Shenza, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Are there no, like, deserty areas in South America? I truly do not know. We're, like, I guess I'm imagining, like, deeper into the South America. Versus, like, north, closer to Mexico. No? Pepper! I was going to say Colorado. I could kind of see it. Colorado isn't as red, though. Yes? Wait, where? Where, Pfeffer? We'll handle the rest of the work from here. You just sit tight now. My thanks again for your timely assistance. Won't be long now before the tracks are fixed and you're on your way. It'll be good to have the train running again. I miss the sound of her barreling down the tracks. Pfeffer, where would you say in South America this looks like? What are we looking at? Where are we right now? Oh, wait, I have to go this way. Mexico? Just straight up Mexico? I'm trying to go more south, but I guess we're still remaining in the north. Out of Texas and into Mexico. Ooh, I love the lighting. It's so pretty. Mexico, Mexico. Aaronville! Why is he hanging out in the middle of nowhere? It's too warm out here. How'd you feel of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play. Ooh. Alright. Movie time. Could be Colombia? Train! Train with blue fire?
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
That's my favorite sound.
Here she comes!
Oh, I wish I was on that train right now. Why can't we just like hang on off the side? There's a ladder right there.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
Oh, they're so different from their
so long as we
Shadowbringer
can lay the
cells.
tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
This is California before it went wrong? How did it go wrong? I was going to point out earlier that it's funny that we transitioned into a Wild West theme when we're on a path to find the Golden City, and the Wild West was all about getting to Cali for the gold rush.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Satoras, thank you for the follow. Crab! Congratulations on your crab.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
We just fixed these tracks. Ooh. Oh, it has to be dealing with the Gold City. Uh-oh. An entire weather shift?
Gods have mercy.
What? Ooh. Pretty.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobikwe and the others!
Oh, uh-oh.
My
We
home
sent them
lies
to-
that way as well.
We sent them to their doom.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
They're fine. Maybe? It's just a little storm. I'm sure it's fun in there. I know where they are now, Nevada. Oh my god, what? It's a portal?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to get back right away. We need to follow that airship. We have to go back. I can't believe we're going back though instead of moving forward, but I guess like we should go help the situation. Oh man, I wonder if I'm right, if it's a portal to another shard. Interesting. Nothing fishing can't solve. No! Already?
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
I'm here to assist my wife. Sarah! Hello? No!
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Whoa!
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
They have to be from another shard. I think. No, leave them alone.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
Oh no, don't do that. Oh my god. What?
What did it just do?
Oh!
Thank you.
Let's go, Shasha.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Oh, he's not used to being the good guy.
back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
No, 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 please. Hey, we literally have him on our side now. Come on.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Oh, let's go. Come on. No. Lady? Who is she? Who is she? I have to know now. The mean girl stare. Too suspicious. No, I swear to God. Whoa. Oh no. We're gonna have to watch Dad die?
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
It'll be fine.
God. What has happened to you?
Wait, he's still alive?
Your butchery, isn't it?
Captain Ram's right here. How? Maybe he was just incapacitated?
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
What?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus lead the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
No, don't. Oh my God. Okay.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
He's not gonna be able to do it.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No! His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Have you seen what's going on? This is gonna have the worst ending. He's all dripped out in tech.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Come on, get him. Yeah? Let's go!
My son, and forgive me.
What? Oh, I thought there was no hope. Oh, he's still gonna be alive, isn't he? Did he make himself immortal?
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Oh no. I hate this game. I don't want to watch Dad die. I love him. Papa? No! No! Oh my god, they actually gave him a flesh wound too? What's wrong with you?
Or mortal.
Yeah, and you're not for some reason? Get him, get him, get him!
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, Father.
Then, will you be his worthy successor?
What is his deal?
Thralcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
No. God, I don't get him. I'm so curious where this is going, but like I have no understanding to like why or what. No. No. Wait, he's still moving. Oh, come on. No, I don't want to have a death scene. Oh my god, that dude was big. His name wasn't on the inheritance. I don't even think I just... What? Also, Mortal Plastic, thank you for the follow, and also awesome Golden Crown catch. No. And why did this guy do nothing? What's his problem? If anything, out of anybody in the room right now, this fucker should be dead. 12 have mercy. Yeah, okay. You know what? Hang on. I have business to take care of. I'm ducking him in the face. Fairy, I'm sorry, Pfeffer, but do you not see what's going on? This is ridiculous. If you quit now, you don't have to see the death scene. Alright. The game ended there. Oh my god. Aw, you can't sit on the throne. Wait. You can't sit on the throne? 0 out of 10 game. Especially after this. We did everything we could. Everything. But it simply wasn't enough. I can scarcely believe my eyes. I can't believe I had hope that he would win. And they gave it to us. How could this happen? Father, no, this cannot be. No, Papa can't die. He can't. No time for tears. How? How could this happen? Wait, he blinked! He's still alive! Oh, I don't want to watch him die, please. Why can't they just keep healing him? Come on. Just stick some glue in his chest hole or something. Yes! It's not gonna work. But like...
Enough. I am beyond saving.
I hate this game.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
He is no friend.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. We've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Oh my gosh.
Hi. You can count on it.
He won't even look at him.
Oglamat. Kona.
Jaja isn't even here.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Stop it!
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
No. Papa. 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 I didn't want the game to be like this until I expected at like the end, like level 99 quest or something. God. Galul Zaza was so proud to be succeeded by his children, to think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. What can we do now? At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. We must see to the people, assess casualties, as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. He's gonna throw himself at all the work? I know he has to. If only I'd been more careful. Oh, he hates himself. This is a very beautiful song, too. This is all your fault, Captain Ram. I still blame him. Right, so, Valkona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Land's Guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I can count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryle and Erenville the palace perimeter? As for Fairy, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Man, that makes me so mad. This adventurer who also did like such amazing things. I get Captain Ram is old, but like, how did he get ambushed? How could he have allowed this to happen? Why did it? I'm mad. Like, losing another set of keys that he probably just had loosely laying around? Malding, I'm so upset. Resplendent Quarter. Dazed citizen. Thanks, I think I'm alright. Did you see them, those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? I'm very curious. They did seem very android-like, but I am wondering if they were like an actual person. Weeping citizen. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... God. Rip husband and rip son. Man. Also, the fact that this is all happening in a main hub area, like, that's wild. I was just, like, thinking, purely, like, with the MMO, right? Everybody running around and stuff, and at different points in their questing, and some are just doing, like, the beginning area of, like, touring the city, and, like, these much more happier events and explorations and talking to people. Meanwhile, like, the other half is going through this right now. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val... No! Where were Val Waklama and Val Kolna? They're not to blame, I understand. I do. But I need to clear my head. Like, it's gonna be wild and interesting. Like, especially when DAWNTRAIL is more formally out and out of early access. Everybody that's gonna be playing in the next couple of days. Hey Fairy, how goes it? Wicked. We've gone through the worst events. We've lost so much. Everything will be okay as long as Auntie is safe. As long as we can get our tacos. Befuddled citizen. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zoralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Even the father didn't have the right EVs. Stop! Frightened merchant. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can stop shaking. I really hope that Jaja is okay. He has to be. The fact that we lost the dad, like, he has to be okay. Where do they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? Wait, I didn't even think to look. Can we see them? Oh, it's so cool when 14 does stuff like this. Endwalker was so... We had peace under Gulal Jaja. We were safe, but now... You know, Endwalker was really fun with, like, the towers that popped up across, like, different areas of the world. The sky being impacted. I know people reference a lot, like, 1.0 before A Realm Reborn was a thing, like the destruction. It's just a couple ships in the sky, but it would be really cool. And maybe it's because of the weather right now, but if there was still like those lightning effects, that would be really neat. Mocha, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out and stream. You finished aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children? No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March, and afterwards go and find Alize at Bayside Bevy. Excuse me. I might need another quick honey break. Okay. Let's see. We'll start off down over here. My bones will be okay. I popped in last night for a bit. I think you were in this town, but there was a bunch of dehydrated giants around. That was actually a different area. This is the main Tural city. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Fairy eating honey emote when? Do I need one? Ooh. I wonder how long things was... Man, everything destroyed too. That's another thing I think is really cool about this game. Oh, wait. Is it destroyed? The buildings are okay. It's just like the floor area. But like there are areas in this game that you can actually repair, and your game will look visually different than other players. Little stuff like this is really neat to me. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from enemy assault. I also got a bottle of honey at my desk, smile. With the state of my voice, especially the past few months now, maybe there is call for a honey emote. I'm actually gonna have a little bit more. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Where am I missing? Oh, it's like covered. It's down here. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. See, like, that's everybody that's coming into the expansion right now. This person just sitting. No! No! Why? Man. When I replay this, I'm gonna definitely, like, explore the towns in their entirety and see all the, like, different stuff you can find. My family, are they safe? Before I talk to Alize. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. Oh, that's intentional? I thought that was like maybe they didn't want to go like 100% right with like the buildings also being in disarray. Interesting. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head down towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitarak Gleam Sands. It also had a tropical kind of vibe. I never played 14, even though I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. Never been big on MMOs. I did Metal Screamo for a while, and Honey definitely helps soothe the voice box. I've been trying to have more and more lately. My voice is just like, whether it's voice or throat, it's just wrecked. Truly have not been the same since Rebirth for whatever reason. But I'm hoping through a few adjustments, maybe I'll see improvements over the next few weeks. I'm looking at this from a game dev point of view and thinking, man, this level must have been a pain to work in. Really? Anything like, any specific sort of example? Oh no.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. A drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
I don't want to cry.
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I mean, I'm ready to do it. I want to kill him too. I had so much hope for him, and like, he's such a good character. Would this game be good as co-op? Like if a friend and I wanted to play together? Or is like the story solo and the multiplayer more like the raids? I think you can definitely co-op this game. You can purposely play at the same pace. You can always catch up. 14 is the way that I like to describe it, and the way I personally approach it, which I think can be seen in the streams too, is stuff like the MSQ and even raiding to an extent, right? Can totally look at this game as single player. It just happens to be online, right? And you can make it as multiplayer as you want it to be, whether that's playing alongside a friend or getting more involved in the actual social aspects of the game, whether that's roleplay or interacting with people consistently, etc., or getting into the harder content, which does demand a little bit of communication and stuff. But yeah, you can play this game as casually or as complexly as you want. And I personally have no problem playing this game by myself and enjoying it. But also it can be really fun of like, if you find enjoyment of experiencing a very long story that has its depths and all of that alongside someone else, that's like super fun too. So however you wish to like enjoy the game, and along the way, like, of course you can adjust that in order to get a more pleasant, entertaining experience, which is probably like the definition of MMOs, and totally get why like MMOs aren't necessarily everyone's thing. But with 14, and to be fair, I haven't played other MMOs that are big, like WoW, or does Destiny count? I fiddled with Destiny, but based off of what I've heard of those, oh gosh, what was I going to say? Like 14 is an MMO, but I think it has a whole lot more freedom than other titles. Got it. Thanks for answering so thoroughly. You're the best there. No problem, no problem. I love answering questions about 14. I'm definitely... I mean, I love this game. Most of what I have to say errs towards the positives. I have my criticisms for it, but I encourage people to check it out and give it a chance and find their own way of enjoying it. Even if that means, like, if you're a cutscene skipper, if you, like, you know, if skipping is your thing, hey, all the more to you. If that's how you enjoy the game and you just want to play, like, for the combat, whatever. Of course, in personal preference, like, I tack on, like, hey, you'd be missing quite a story, but that's just me. I'm fine, just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Also, I mean, if people don't enjoy the story and it's not their thing, or they straight up just don't care, like, I can be here praising the story all day. I'd still rather have someone else play how they want to. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably by Bayside Bevy. We run. Alize! Oh, wait, is it higher up? It might be. No, she's right here. Oh, she found one of them! They could still be 100% android, but like, I guess there's a chance that there's, you know, an actual person in there. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lemati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrol. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she heads to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Ah! Where's my inventory? There we go. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I think I remember seeing the gear. This gear on Twitter. Maybe. I know people were making a whole lot of like Max Fury Road jokes and stuff. And all I could think was, I still need to see those movies. Alright. Update. Apply. Apply. Pick up the pieces. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automation or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Maybe the armor, but I don't know if that counts. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeralja's new powers. Examine the fallen soldier. You may move the camera? I have only one guess. And it's similar to, like, the group of people that you see in the dead ends, but I don't know. I feel like that's not even close enough. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Soldier's helm. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. Is it the weapon? The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. I'm gonna say 2. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? In Skydeep Cenote? The palace is made of stone too. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. Skydeep Cenote. Before we went into the Golden City. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber and the gates to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. They Urple. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Where are we going? Oh, just all the way up there. Got it. Sorry, but I'd be taking the enemy apart. What is that thing? That's fair. Maybe we will. Wasn't expecting the stone, though. The stone description. Looks like I'm dying. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
Well, I haven't had pizza in a while, right, Goo? I'm just sitting here with water and honey.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Who?
Greetings, everyone.
Wait, is it gonna be? Oh! Finally! I've been waiting! When did he get here? And you stole it too? Oh, it's them! The gang is almost all here. We're just missing Tancred and Noriyoshi.
Y'shtola!
Raha!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Wait, was I right? I feel like it's the only thing that makes sense, really.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Ooh, alright. I miss them. Ooh, is this the first time we're seeing
Blackstone is
him?
remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
eyes.
None of this has ever happened before. A void gate? Nay, this is different.
A Lalafell? Oh my god! Wait, Cryos from another reflection? That's crazy. Oh my god.
Baby?
You didn't know?
Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Why? What? Aw, poor mom. But also, why would you give your baby away? The baby didn't have the right eaves.
Though it
Stop.
never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
That's wild that the gate... I mean... It's interesting that the gate looks Allegan. It's gonna turn out not to be Allegan, but...
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was... the earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Wait, but that also, like, how is she alive? Since that was the whole thing with, like, post-Shadowbringers of, like, everybody had to come back home because they couldn't survive in Norvrant.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject.
Oh, wait.
But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Maybe that was just, like... Never mind. I remember why. It's because their souls were separated from their body and couldn't, like, sustain themselves. And I think, like, the other additional lore reason for that is, like, only we could actually go with our physical form. So, okay, never mind.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
And Kryl is obviously, like, 100% herself.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
No. We're going to find out. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Okay, I have to pick number 2 for the nostalgia. I made it to Stormblood and took a break. Now I need to, now I know I need to resume my journey. Oh, you will have a phenomenal time, I believe, through Shadowbringers and Endwalker. There's so much that happens. More fishing.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Right? Alright, I'm ready for Thancred and Urianger to walk in here too.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I love Grahatia!
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
I'm starting to think that Jaja got kidnapped, and if he got like experimented on or killed, I'm gonna lose it.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
He's what Randall from Monsters, Inc. could have been, right?
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
Please let
You should
Graha come
accompany him,
too.
Gaha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
All right, let me do one quick thing. One moment. I'm going to talk to everybody in this cutscene and then probably collect the completed quests. But how are we feeling? Should I keep going a little while longer? Or should we continue this next kind of like meat and potatoes part of the MSQ tomorrow morning? I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. I fear we need to know more if we're going to defend against another assault. I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Yushtola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. It's embarrassing to think of how Zeralja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought that him taking the key would lead to all of this? We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. Please be safe. Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how and why? I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations. In my absence, I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. Alright, Wuklama. I know what I have to do now. Alright. Normally, I would continue until morning, but I think it's best that I end here and then maybe do a morning stream, so in a couple of hours, getting back into it. More people awake, perhaps. And then go into the afternoon and maybe doing another night stream tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? Is today Saturday? Today's Sunday. Okay. Maybe I'll do a morning and afternoon stream tomorrow then. But I hope people enjoyed, those that are still around and awake. I will send you guys off to... Let's see. I'm gonna read you guys over to Joe. Joe Sniffy, who is playing a little bit of Counter-Strike. And we'll start off fresh in this new, the next part of the arc in the morning. Maybe around 10, 11, if not earlier, we'll see. Hope everyone has a good one. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Hope that it was an enjoyable stream tonight. Here's the Discord if anybody needs it. Here are links. Here's a raid message, especially if you are subbed. And if not, if there's anyone around, say hi to Joe. Alright, bye everybody! See you in the morning! Mommy!